you to go ahead and go through the video to wherever it is that you would like to get to. We're going to start this reading collectively with a Winged Enchantment Oracle deck card. We pulled the Mockingbird card. So I'm going to read this short description to start off, and then at the end of the reading, I will read the full description out of the book. So collectively, also, I pulled some letters for those of you that want to go ahead and take a look at those, see if anything sticks out to you, but I will keep them up throughout the entire video. So when you go to your reading, you can check it out too. Okay, so Mockingbird. We have, you are complexity of expression. You are a song in the darkness. You are open-minded. You are Mockingbird. So we will go ahead and read the rest of that at the end of the reading. So starting off, Aries. Let's go ahead and see what's going on for my Aries. We're going to start with an oracle, and then we'll pull a romance. Three shuffles, split the deck, and we're ready. One more shuffle. All right, here we go, Aries. Thinking I'm going to have to upgrade to a bigger desk at some point. Get myself some more room. All right, Aries, you guys have get to know each other. Learn to meet another's need for love is important for a relationship to grow. So get to know each other. So as we dig deeper into the reading, we'll see what that's all about. I'm going to go ahead and pull a romance card also before we jump into the tarot. So this is life predictions. This is anything from love, career, family, friends, you name it. Whatever kind of guidance that you're looking for, that's my intention in these readings. All right, one more shuffle. All right, let's go get some romance. All right, you guys have make the effort. You know, I have been, for as long as I've been doing this type of reading, when I pull these two cards seem to be so connected. They always come out definitely clarifying each other. So great love is worth taking the steps that you're guided to take. All right, Aries. So we get to know each other and make the effort. That doesn't have to be around love. You know, you find how it fits for you and your situation. So let's go ahead and pull some tarot. So my plan with the tarot is we're going to be pulling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. All right, and the bottom of the deck is going to be your strengths and weaknesses. Then the first card is going to be, you know, whatever's going on in the past that, you know, needs to be addressed or let go of. And then we're also going to be pulling a card for the future, for the present, for what's going on right now currently that, you know, Spirit wants you to pay attention to. And we'll be pulling a card for the future. And also I will be pulling another card for the good stuff coming your way. And then we will also be clarifying. So let's go. Aries, the first card is going to be in the past. What is something that you're holding on to that you need to release in order to move forward? We have the Moon card. So in the past, I feel like you were holding on to a lot of fears that were holding you back. And Spirit is saying currently you're still holding on to those fears and they're still holding you back. We also have with the Moon card, you know, it's really important to learn to trust your intuition. You know, see what inspires you, feel what is guiding you. It can also represent in the past, things that were going on behind the scene that you didn't see, but since it's a past card, I feel like you do see those things now. All right, present. Nine of Fire, Aries. Nine of Fire is saying don't give up. Protect which you've created. Have the courage and believe in yourself. Remember, we are going to be pulling clarifiers, so we will definitely be going deeper. Future. What's going on in the future? King of Water. So in the future, you're going to find yourself really, because I feel like with these two cards, get to know each other, make the effort. I feel like this is your focus right now, along with, not giving up. Keep your focus, make the effort. And the future here, we have the King of Water. So it's like, I feel like in the near future, you're going to find it easier for you to open up your heart and your mind to those around you. Pretty sure I shut my alarms off, but okay. My camera was blurry. All right. So, moving on. Good stuff coming in, Aries, for you. As long as you stay focused, we've got the Three of Water, a celebration. For some of you, this could be getting married. Some of you, this could be having a baby. But overall energy here with the Three of Water, the good stuff coming your way, it's having more fun. I see you definitely having more fun here. Amazing. All right, Aries. So, bottom of the deck. Hopes and fears. I guess it's the same thing. But your strengths and your weaknesses. Got the Queen of Fire here. So, very independent. Sometimes I feel like the weakness here is underestimating yourself. Your strength is being able to stretch your wings and fly. Your strength is being able to assert your independence, get in touch with your creativity. With the Queen of Fire, this is saying that you're very creative and passionate about things. All right, let's go ahead and pull some clarifiers. I'm going to go ahead and start with clarifying this past card. Again, shuffle the deck 3 times, split the deck, and we're ready. So 1, 2, and 1 more. All right, let's go. We're ready. All right, Aries. Clarifying the moon, the past card is the Page of Swords. So what Spirit is trying to tell you here is, like we were talking about, in the past you were having a hard time releasing your fears. Like fears were holding you back. Page of Swords is clarifying that. It's, in the past you felt disappointed a lot. You felt defensive a lot. There was something in the past where you felt like you weren't being told the truth, or maybe dealing with a lot of gossip. And then we have with the Page of Swords, this also represents confidence. So it's like you had all the confidence, but there were fears holding you back. And this is in the past. So the reason why I feel like this is coming out in your reading is it's something that you need to move forward from. You need to stop letting these fears from holding you back. You are ready to start moving forward. All right, clarifying the Nine of Fire for the current situation is Justice. So all of those, the fear of not being told the truth in the past, it's like right now, some of you are seeing the truth in a situation from the past that you didn't see before, and now it's being brought into your awareness. Some of you, this truth kind of like took you, like you stepped back a minute, you're like, whoa. But then at the same time, this truth allowed balance to happen. It allowed you to be able to believe in yourself, to start having courage and protecting yourself and the things that are important to you in your life. So currently that's what I see for you, Aries, is just really focusing on protecting what's important to you. And as you should. All right, clarifying this King of Water. Ooh, the Queen of Cups the Queen of Fire Wands coming out again. Remember, we got the Queen of Wands over here as your strength and weakness. And then that's with the King of Water. So, I see you being able to overcome your fears here in the near future. The Queen of Wands, it was like, not wanting to give up, wanting to be independent. And this King of Water, like, this is like having control over your emotions. It's like I see a lot of you not letting your emotions get the best of you. A lot of maturing here for you, Aries, in the near future. King of Water is very trustworthy, very compassionate, very well respected, and very much in touch with their heart, very much in touch of how other people are feeling. But yeah, in the near future here for you, Aries, it's like I see you being able to gain control over your emotions and not letting your emotions get the best of you. Beautiful. Okay. The good stuff coming in. We got the Three of Water, King of Cups coming out again, Aries. Look at you. You got the Queen of Fire. So you're the Queen of Fire. Some of you could have a water sign coming towards you. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. This could be like your counterpart. You're the Queen of Fire. Doesn't matter what sex you are. You're the Queen of Fire. They're the King of Cups for some of you. But yeah, there's a lot of celebration here, whether it's like finally having that deep connection with someone that you've always wanted, and just celebrating having control over your emotions. You feel like you've been set free. Just like with this Queen of Fire here, it's like you've been set free. You're stretching your wings and you are flying, and you are not underestimating yourself anymore. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and clarify that Queen of Fire. Actually, bottom of the deck. Oh, look at that. The Knight of Cups. This is you maturing. It's you going from this Knight of Cups to the King of Cups. So it's like getting in touch with your feelings. I feel like that's a big thing for you here in this reading, Aries, is like being able to admit to yourself how you're feeling. And by being honest with yourself about how you're feeling, it is helping you to move forward in whatever situations that come your way. It's really beautiful, Aries. That was your message. I hope it helped. Remember, go ahead and take a look at the letters here, see if any of them resonate with you. Go ahead and put in the comments, share with other people. Maybe it will be the same for them. But that's what I got for you guys. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. All right, Taurus. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to actually go grab my water, but I'll have it time-stamped. All right, hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. Let's go ahead and jump in. We're going to shuffle the deck 3 times, split the deck, and we're ready. We're going to be checking out your strengths and weaknesses. We're going to be looking at the past, like what it is that's still holding on to you from the past. We're also going to be checking out your present, taking a look also at like what's going to be coming towards you in the near future. And then we're also going to look at the good stuff coming towards you. All right, Taurus, let's go. You got to get more space here. All right, Taurus, you guys have actions speak loudly. Express your love through your actions. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull a romance. And then we'll jump into the tarot with clarifiers. Some of you could have a wedding coming up. I just saw the wedding card trying to come out. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Actions speak loudly. Express yourself through your actions. You know, for some of you, Taurus, you might be taking like a little break from things. Like I'm getting with you, your actions are going to be no action, and it's going to speak very loudly to people. All right, let's go ahead. Shuffle 3 times. One more. Okay, and we're ready. All right, Taurus. We are going to start with, first card is going to be the past. What's kind of lingering from the past right now that Spirit wants you to pay attention to. So there's something in the past here where it was like, don't give up. You were protecting something that was really important to you. You were trying to have courage, and you were doing your best to believe in yourself. But we're going to clarify. We'll go deeper. All right. The current moment, present, the 3 of air. So this is why you need to take a time out, Taurus. Feeling really sad right now, needing to take the time to heal. There's also with the 3 of air, Spirit saying, learning to forgive yourself or others. Most importantly, forgive yourself. And by forgiving yourself, you'll be able to forgive others. But we will definitely dig deeper into that. All right, future, near future, what's coming your way? Look at this, Taurus. Seeds well planted. So in the near future, you're going to realize there was unnecessary worry, which don't we all? Like we'll stress and stress so much. And then time goes by and things work themselves out. And you're like, wow, like I really got to learn to stop worrying so much. All right. And the good stuff coming, Taurus. The Hermit. Learning to be able... Okay. So the good stuff coming for you with this Hermit is I'm seeing self-discovery here. You really just like knowing yourself, you being confident. You know, you're taking this little time out. Some of you are taking a time out, and it's like you are spending the time to really put all that energy into just grounding yourself. All right, your strengths and weaknesses. Two of water. So the strength here, Taurus, is that when you love, you love. The weakness is that maybe a little bit too much sometimes. Maybe you give so much of yourself that you lose yourself. Hence the reason why you're feeling this three of air right now. And, you know, learning to ground yourself and get back in touch with your feelings and what makes you happy. All right, let's go ahead and start clarifying. I'm going to start with clarifying this Nine of Fire for the past, why this is here. Look at that. The Sun card with the Knight of Cups. All right, 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Taurus. Whoa, we could have. All right. So, clarifying this Knight of Fire is the 4 of Cups. So like I said, in the past, it was like you were trying really hard to protect what was important to you. For some of you, with the 4 of Cups, it's like, even in the past, it's the recent past, you were really seeking solitude. Like, you're just like, I'm hearing like, get me away from these people. They are driving me crazy. And I feel like whatever it was that you were experiencing in the past, I feel like there was a lesson there, and there still is, and it's learning to believe in yourself. With the 4 of Cups, this is about foundation and resting. You know, and you're Taurus, you guys really you enjoy the luxuries of like having a nice home, having good food. And I feel like in the past, it's like you felt like you were lacking that. You were really trying hard. Some of you are really trying hard to move towards creating a solid foundation for yourselves. Some of you were doing everything you could to hold on to that foundation that you already created. With that 9 of Fire, it was like, I'm not giving up. All right, let's clarify the current moment and the present. We've got the 3 of Swords coming out again. Did we have that already? No. Okay, that's why I pulled the 4 of Cups. And I don't know why I thought it was the 3 of Swords. Well, the 3 of Swords was right next to it. Anyways, double 3 of Swords here, currently, in this moment. You are just feeling really conflicted. For some of you, your feelings are really hurt. For some of you, you are definitely considering severing ties with someone. You're tired of the arguing. You're tired of the fighting. You're tired of struggling. You're tired of the conflict. Some of you, you know, this is in the current moment. You may have found out that, you know, there was a third party situation. And remember, third party doesn't just have to be cheating. Third party could be someone who is putting more importance towards something else than you. So it's like there's them, there's you, that's 2 of you. The third party could be, you know, just not spending enough time with you. Some could be like, you know, too much gaming or whatever it is for you. It's like just right now, currently, you're trying so hard to just take time to heal, and you're trying to figure out how to do that. And remember, it's really important right now in the current moment for you, Taurus, to forgive yourself and others. You know, some people might not deserve your forgiveness as far as allowing them back in, but your forgiveness to them is going to release that what's bounding you two together. It's if you're holding on to some kind of hurt that someone caused you and they're not a part of your life, well, they still are, because you're still holding on to that hurt. So what Spirit is saying here is, you know, being honest with yourself, saying, this hurt me, I didn't like whatever this was, I acknowledge it, and now I let it go. So right now, Spirit really wants you to focus on letting go of whatever it is that's causing you this sadness or this stress or whatever kind of conflict. All right, future. Oh, look at that. 10 of Pentacles. Beautiful. So with the 7 of Earth, this is seeds well planted. You know, there was a temporary pause, like I said. In the near future, you're going to realize there was unnecessary worry, because you've got the 10 of Pentacles here. For some of you, I'm hearing you've had it all along, you just didn't see it. For others of you, this is what is coming towards you, and you're going to be just so happy, Taurus. All right, let's go ahead and clarify the Hermit for the good stuff coming. High Priestess, learning to trust yourself, trusting your intuition. In the future, it's like you find yourself not allowing things to get to you as much because you trust your intuition. You feel when something's off and you either address it and deal with it, or you say, no, this is not for me. But the good stuff coming for you is rediscovering yourself, having wisdom, this self-knowledge, and being able to trust your intuition and those hunches. All right. Remember, I'm being told to look at this again. Actions speak loudly. Express your love through your actions. Like I said in the beginning, this could be, your actions could be no action. It could be taking time for yourself, because we've got the retreat card here. It's time to disconnect from the world. So for those of you that have been taking that time, you know, just to yourself, good job. I know it's hard, but you're just going to be so glad you did. For those of you that haven't, or I'm hearing I can't, you know, even taking some time out through your day. Now, I've been dealing with a lot of stress, and I have been just throwing on some type of meditation music, whether it's on my TV or my phone. And I've been, you know, they have the music where it's like the hertz, the different vibrations, the different frequencies. So do your research, find out what type of like frequency you need right now in your life. And I just feel like it helps me so much. You know, it doesn't make everything better, but it at least allows me to be stronger, to be able to be more clear-minded to deal with it. You know, you don't have to lay there and, you know, you don't have to actually meditate. Like, there was something I was watching earlier today. It was these two ladies, and they were talking about astrology. And they were saying, you know, meditation can be just sitting at a campfire, staring at the fire. It's just quiet time for yourself with no interference other than trying to focus, just getting on your frequency. Okay, so clarifying this 2 of water, we have the 4 of Pentacles. So this is your strengths and your weaknesses. With the 4 of Pentacles, this can represent wealth. This is like just really figuring it out, how to focus on your foundation. You know, remember, coming towards you, 7 of Earth, 10 of Earth. Just feeling really secure in yourself and in what you've worked so hard for, and, you know, the people around you. Because I feel like a lot of you are working towards that. It's like you're working towards having healthier people in your life, because you're done with this conflict. I mean, 3 of air, 3 of swords coming out, clarifying each other. I mean, it couldn't be more obvious that there's just too much conflict and you're done with it. Two of Water, Four of Pentacles. This is a positive resolution to conflict. This is figuring out who you should have in your life and who you shouldn't. This is focusing on your foundation. This is getting into your power. All right, Taurus. That was your reading. I hope it helped you guys. I love you, and I will see you next time. All right, Gemini. Hi, welcome. Try not to cover the letters. Okay. Welcome to your reading, Gemini. We are going to be checking out what's going on, past, present, future. What are your strengths and weaknesses right now? And we're also going to be finding out what's the good stuff coming towards you. Shuffle 3 times, split the deck, and we're ready. We'll also be pulling some tarot with clarifiers. But first, we're going to pull one of these oracles and a romance oracle. All right, let's go. All right, Gemini, you guys have show simple acts of kindness. Simple acts of kindness can energize you and bring happiness to those around you, including yourself. All right. Let's go ahead and pull an oracle card. A romance oracle. All right, you guys have true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. Okay, Gemini. Let's see what's going on here. For some of you, I'm getting that someone new and amazing has either already recently entered your life. It could have even been someone from the past who's come back in, who's just, I feel like, Gemini, someone is showing you they love you. That you're very important to them. Yeah, 10 of Water, 2 of Water. Yeah, there's someone that you are very important to. And if they haven't showed it yet, they will be coming forward very soon. All right, one more. All right, Gemini. First is the past. Past, we have the 6 of Earth. This is about gifts of money, someone, giving you their time, putting in the effort. For some of you in the recent past, there could have been like a new career opportunity for you. For some of you also, I see like maybe you received a loan or you were able to pay off some debts in the past, or that was your focus. But we're going to pull clarifiers. We'll definitely go deeper on that. All right, present, current moment. 3 of Fire, abundance. Things looking really good. So Gemini, things are looking really good for you now. Spirit is saying have patience at this time. And, I feel like with the 3 of Fire, it's a lot of passion. The fire signs or the wands, they're very, very passionate. Sometimes it could be like, you've got to be careful with so much passion so quick, because it can like fizzle out just as quickly. But with the 3 of Fire, it's like abundance, things looking really good. But with the 3 of Fire, it's saying be patient. Don't like try to push everything so fast. and make sure that you're taking this positive energy that you're in currently, Gemini, because this is the present. Focus on making long-term plans right now, but we will definitely clarify and go deeper. All right, future. What is the future? Recent future here. Ten of Air. So the end of a difficult situation. Spirit saying here in the future, make sure that you're embracing this change. For some of you, you know, for some of us, it's like we could be going through something that's really hard, but it's all we know, so it's hard to let it go. So that's what I'm getting here with this Ten of Air. It's like there's been something that has pretty consistently caused stress for you, but yet, oddly enough, at the same time, you almost found it comforting. But with the Ten of Air, it's like the end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. For some of you, this is if you have someone that you love or yourself who's dealing with any kind of addictions, I see here in the near future being able to recover from that addiction. It's going to take a lot of love, a lot of real love, and showing simple acts of kindness towards this person. You know, they're going to need a lot of support, but you know, like they say, okay. Um, yeah, the right kind of support can do amazing things. All right. Good stuff coming, Gemini. Page of Earth. Good news about financial matters for you, Gemini, here in the near future. I'm also seeing here with a lot of you, you're going to want to start doing something more challenging. Some of you are going to be taking up a new area of study. Some of you could be adding to whatever it is that you're already doing and, you know, adding more to it, making it better, but we will clarify and go deeper into that. All right. And bottom of the deck is, wow, it was ready. We also have the Justice card that wanted to show itself. We have the Ace of Air. So this is your strengths and weaknesses. So your strengths, Gemini, is that you are capable of coming up with brilliant new ideas. You are very inspirational to others, even if you don't see it. You're also, you have like a way about you where you're able to see the truth in a situation. And then with the Justice card here, it's like I said, your strength is honesty, but your weakness is finding that honesty in people sometimes. So it's like if you don't get pure honesty from someone, I'm hearing like, I'm done. Like either you're going to tell me the truth or don't waste my time, which, you know, can be a weakness because some people have a hard time and, you know, need a little bit more support and patience and understanding because some people are fearful of people knowing, you know, the truth about something. All right, let's go ahead and start clarifying. We're going to shuffle 3 times, split the deck, and we are ready. One more. All right, Gemini, let's go. So, starting with the 6 of Earth for the past, we've got the King of Cups. So, in the past, I felt like either you or someone you were dealing with was very empathetic, very nurturing. In the past, I see for some of you, either someone gave you a helping hand and helped you through a difficult time, or it was you that did that for someone else. So what Spirit wants you to remember right now about your past is, I feel like there might be someone who needs your help, Gemini. And Spirit saying, remember in the past when you needed that help and how someone came through for you. Spirit saying you can do that for someone else too. Or it's reminding you that if you're going through those struggles, that just remember things are going to work out. Don't be afraid to ask others for help is what I'm hearing too. All right, so present moment. Yeah, for some of you, I'm seeing having a hard time kind of like hoarding what you have, really scared to let it go or share it for some of you. And then another message I'm getting here is that currently things are just looking really good financially for you at the moment. And if you aren't experiencing this yet, well, get ready, because I feel like there's about to be like a breakthrough. All of a sudden, it's like, wow, it all paid off. Like for some of you, through helping others, it's like now you're getting that good karma back for helping other people. So that's what you're experiencing right now. All right. Near future, 10 of air with the tower. So yeah, 10 of air is the end of a difficult situation. The tower is the end of a difficult situation. So in the near future, I see things coming to an end as far as something that's been difficult for you to let go of. Spirit is saying, embrace this change. Some of you will be having like a wake-up call, like, wow, now I understand. Some of you, like I said, it could be someone that you love who could be experiencing that. But there's like this sudden change, and now the chance to recover. Expect things to get better. For some of you too, there could be a truth coming out, because remember we were talking about truth over here. There could be a truth coming out here soon. Someone was hiding something from you and you're finally seeing the truth for what it is. Okay. All right, let's look at this good stuff coming, Gemini. Page of Earth with the Death card. The good stuff coming is the end of a difficult situation. Good news coming in. Something like a new beginning, a renewal of hope. It's like all of a sudden, it's like this, the weight's off your shoulders. I can breathe. Everything's okay. Everything worked out. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and clarify the strengths and weaknesses. We've got the Eight of Cups. So, like I said, your strength is that, you're really great at coming up with new ideas. You're really inspirational. You're capable of seeing the truth in things. The weakness is it's hard for you. I'm seeing here, like, it's hard for you to start over sometimes. Like, when you put so much effort into something, it's hard to, let that go. I'm also getting here, Gemini, for some of you, it's like either you or someone you're dealing with was refusing to take responsibility. Either you or someone you know was hiding their true self. I'm getting that big time in this reading, is like seeing someone for who they actually are. Then that's why you have this true love card here. because it's like you finally see the truth. They say the truth will set you free. Well, the truth brings you love, Gemini. Two people being kind to each other, two people supporting each other. That's beautiful, Gemini. All right, those are your messages. I hope they helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. All right. Cancer, hi, welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead and jump right in. We're going to start with the Oracle, then we're going to pull a romance card. We'll also pull some tarot, focusing on your past, present, future. What are your strengths and weaknesses right now? And what is the good stuff coming? And then we'll also be clarifying. All right, we are ready, Cancer. Let's go. All right, we have rest and relaxation is essential. We all have fundamental needs to take a break. All right, so, the need to take a break, the need to relax more. But we're going to dig in. We'll see what that's all about. Pull a romance card. You know, this could have to do with love. This could have to do with self-love. This could be the love of, a family member, a love of someone romantically, love of your career, love of whatever, okay? All right, we have romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay, so it's essential for you to rest and relax. And there's something here about your feelings being real and worth exploring. All right, let's go ahead and start. All right, one more shuffle. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. All right, starting with the past, we have the Magician. So in the past here, Gemini, I'm getting that you were really ready to do something. You felt really ready, whether it was to manifest this love into your life, relaxation into your life. For some of you, it could have been something like materialistic that really like brought you comfort. But in the past here, we have you realizing that you have the ability to get whatever you want, that life is full of magic. Life is magical. Okay, we'll clarify. Let's go ahead and do the present. Knight of Fire, Cancer. You're feeling really passionate right now. There is something that's happening that needs your attention. It's saying with the Knight of Fire, think things through carefully. But there's something at this moment that needs your attention, and make sure you're thinking things through carefully. I think that's why there's a need here to take like a time out so that you can you trust your intuition of what that is for you. Look at this. Future, 10 of water, beautiful. This is you just being really content, feeling like really rewarded by those around you, your family, your loved ones. Like, it's like in the future, Spirit is saying that your emotional and material needs are going to be met. And for those of you that are looking for a relationship, this signifies a trustworthy relationship for you. Beautiful. All right, and the good stuff coming. The 8 of water. So, the good stuff coming here for you is spiritual and emotional growth. All right, we'll clarify that. We'll dig deeper. Bottom of the deck. 9 of water, beautiful. So this is your strengths and weaknesses. You know, as a Cancer, we all know that you are very capable of love. It's like you are working towards making your wishes a reality here. You've been doing this for a long time with the Magician and the Past card. It's like you're not going to have it any other way. You want to have a love of life. For some of you, I'm seeing for the weakness, it could be maybe ignoring things because it disrupts your peace or your happiness. But we will clarify. All right, we're going to start with the past. Let's go ahead and shuffle 3 times. Okay. And one more. All right, let's go. Let's start clarifying here. We have, ooh, the Devil, clarifying the past. In the past, I feel like some of you felt really guilty for like what you had. It's almost like you had a hard time enjoying what you had because I don't know if people were making you feel guilty, like it's not fair is what I'm hearing, or you were just feeling that way. In the past too, there could have been like a lot of envy, whether it was people like envying you and what you had, or you were envying what other people had, which is what got you into this, your magician energy was like, okay, I want that in my life. I'm going to start finding that. You know, and Capricorn represents the devil, and there is not a harder working sign than Capricorn. Capricorn wants it, they're going to get it. Capricorn just knows what they need to do, and they are not afraid to do it. So yeah, in the past, you were all about whatever you have to do, you will do to get what you want, is what I'm seeing there. Okay. Let's go ahead and clarify the present we have. So currently, some of you, not all of you, but some of you might have had someone who was being unfair or selfish. And for a small part of you, you dealt with someone who like stole something from you. Because with the Knight of Fire, there's like a sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence. Make sure you're thinking things through clearly. You're feeling like this sense of like, this isn't fair. That's not okay. For some of you, you could have someone who's trying to like dictate your life and tell you how it should be or what you can do or what you can't do. And with this Knight of Fire, you're like, I don't think so. Like, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to do it how I want to do it. But Spirit is saying, make sure that you think things through carefully. Don't respond, with that Devil energy and the Five of Swords energy. Don't come off like domineering or like a dictator and not being fair. You want to be careful with unfairness here or being selfish. But that, for some of you, that could be what you're dealing with right now. It's unfairness or selfishness. And it's like with that Knight of Fire, you're like, nope, this needs to be dealt with. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Okay. 10 of Water for your future, clarified by the Knight of Swords. So I see this 10 of Water. This is like the feeling content, a rewarding home and family life. Your emotional and material needs are being met. Finding a trustworthy relationship with someone, whether it's romantic, whether it's a friendship, whether it's a business partner, whatever that is for you, coming in quick. Knight of Swords, fast energy. It's coming in quick. It's like I have no time to stress about things. I'm moving forward and I'm getting my 10 of Cups. Remember, this reading is Magician, 9 of Water here, 10 of Water here. Like, Cancer, if you forgot what your capabilities are, remember. Let this reading remind you how capable you are of getting whatever it is that you want and that you deserve to be happy and you will be happy. Okay? All right, let's clarify the good things coming. Oh, look at that. Willing to put in the hard work with this 3 of Pentacles. You are going to find more meaningfulness to whether it's your home life, your work life, your friends, whatever it is. The good stuff coming towards you is finding more meaningfulness, spiritual and emotional growth. And with this 3 of Pentacles, it's like you're deciding who deserves a second chance and who doesn't. You are focused on correcting a situation for some of you. Some of you, you could have someone who's ready to step forward and admit their fault and accept the consequences. For some of you, this could be you. But the good stuff coming is like moving on from the stress. Presently, and remember we have the 5 of Swords there, so that's cruelty. So like right now, you're dealing with some kind of cruelty or stress, whether it's internal or external. But good stuff coming is that getting fixed. Some of you are ready to give someone a second chance. Romantic feelings coming out here. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. But I see overall this is just about like having spiritual and emotional growth. Finding more meaning in things. And not afraid to put the work into it. With the 3 of Pentacles too, this is like delivering exactly what you asked for. So it's like you asked for something. 3 of Pentacles is like, okay, you're getting exactly what it is that you wanted. Beautiful. Okay. Clarifying, this 9 of Water is the Magician coming out again. Wow, Cancer. So you guys, I see some of you guys maybe getting a tattoo with something that has to do with the Magician or manifesting. Or maybe some of you already have a tattoo that has to do with like manifesting. But yeah, Cancer, 9 of Water, Magician, you are ready to go after whatever it is. You've always been ready and you've been doing it. I would say the weakness of what to you know, be aware of as far as a weakness, it would be making sure that you're being true and honest to yourself and others. There is a sense of trickery when it comes to the magician, or deception. So, you know, that would be the weakness here, is making sure that you're not in that energy. And also with the magician, it could be like a con artist. So I hear Spirit saying, be aware, not be aware like it's going to happen, but be aware like if someone who is like a con artist comes into your life, see it. You know, don't let someone trick you. Some of you experienced that in the past here with the magician and the devil. So it's like, you're like, yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm not doing that again. All right, Cancer, that was your reading. I hope it helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time.
All right, Leo, hi, welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead and jump in. We're going to be pulling an oracle from here, romance oracle, some tarot, and tarot to clarify. We'll be looking at past, present, future, strengths and weaknesses, and also what is the good stuff coming in. All right, Leo, one more shuffle and we're ready. All right, Leo, you have miracles and blessings. Everything has its gift. Beautiful. So, Leo, I'm getting right now, Spirit wants you to know is start paying more attention to the miracles and the blessings in your life, and the more miracles and blessings you will receive. All right, let's pull a romance. This could be for love, could be for love of yourself, could be love for friends, family, your job, whatever it means for you. All right, let's go. All right, Leo, you have give your relationship a chance. Spirit is saying work on a partnership. Okay, so we'll dig deeper. We'll see what that's all about. Work on your partnership, whatever that is for you. Let's pull some tarot. One more shuffle. All right, Leo, let's go. All right, Leo, your past, we have the renewal card. So in the past, you felt like it was time to move in a new direction. In the past, you found yourself like reviewing and evaluating things and really trying to figure out which direction am I trying to go in? Which direction should I be going in? All right. Present, Four of Water. Some of you right now are currently, and so some of you right now are currently with the Four of Water experiencing feelings of like, did I miss an opportunity? Feeling discontentment or bored. But with the Four of Water, Spirit is saying, open your eyes to the possibilities. So this is a big message overall so far that I'm getting. Miracles and blessings. Really focusing on your miracles and blessings that you already have and what is to come. All right, so future, Four of Fire. So you guys are really, I'm getting for a lot of you focused on with the fours coming out in your present and your future. Right now, your stability is number one to you. So in the near future,
Spirit saying you are going to find yourself in a place of feeling like content, peace, and experiencing a lot of abundance from that peace that you find in something. 4 fire is a happy home life. This is also saying that success, like completion of a project, something that you've been trying to like put your time into, in the near future, you're going to see success in that area of whatever it is that you've been focusing on so hard. All right. Good stuff coming your way, Leo. 8 of fire. Things moving fast. No more delays. Many things happening all at once. We will definitely be clarifying this, but I see like all of a sudden things are just going your way. That's what I see you experiencing very soon. All right, bottom of the deck is your strengths and your weaknesses. Okay, we have the 5 of water. So a weakness that you have, Spirit saying to pay attention to, is stop crying over spilt milk. Stop not seeing the positive in situations. Everything has a positive, everything has a negative. It's really your perception and how you look at it. 5 of water, it's like you just feel like things aren't turning out the way that you hoped. Sorry, I was getting a phone call. So you've been struggling. Weakness is like struggling over things too much. I'm really going to have to pull a clarifier for that to go any deeper. All right. Let's go ahead and start clarifying. We're going to start by clarifying what Spirit wants you to focus on when it comes to your past. Okay. One more shuffle. All right. So, clarifying this renewal card. Oh, look at that. 2 of Cups. So, I'm getting, Leo, that sometimes when you look back at the past, you realize that you have been lucky enough to have some people in your life that you really have with. There were people in your life that you found there was good communication with. And in the past, you were like, okay, if I don't have a strong bond with you and you're not bringing good to my life, then I'm not doing this. Because with that renewal card, it's like you're ready to move in a new direction. If something wasn't as it should be, you're like, okay, I'm out, is what I'm hearing. All right. Let's go ahead and clarify your present for the 4 of water and the Queen of Pentacles. So, currently, some of you could be dealing with a water or an earth sign, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. So currently, it's like, for some of you, you might have been like the stay-at-home parent, and you're looking back and you're like, was that the right choice for me? For others of you, you might be looking at like all the effort that you put into something, whether it's like your career or a person, and currently you're just like, okay, I want to start living healthier. I want to start seeing the positive. I want to start paying attention and focusing more on my miracles and blessings that I have and that are coming my way. Because with this Queen of Cups, it's like having a different perspective, changing your way. Like some of you are going into green living. Some of you are really thinking about gardening lately. But I see you right now trying to overcome things from the past and try to focus more on the now and the future. So really starting to learn, Spirit's advising you to really start seeing the positive in things so that things can be more positive. All right, for the near future, we have the Four of Fire clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. I'm getting here like luck coming your way. For some of you, there's a change in cycles here. Some of you could be traveling, but either way, I'm getting like forward movement, moving closer towards what's meant to be. You know, with the Four of Fire, this is contentment, peace, abundance. And with the Wheel of Fortune, this is like things going your way, moving in the direction that you're supposed to be moving in at this time so that you can get to this point where you have that peace and like you just, I'm getting you feeling like, wow, I really have everything that I need and I'm so thankful for it. And by being thankful for it, you're going to get more positivity coming your way. All right, let's go ahead and clarify the good stuff coming. Got the Eight of Fire. Ooh, with the Knight of Wands. For some of you, little rated R here. I'm trying to figure out how to do my wording. I see you guys being very active sexually, like having more of it in your life. I also see here like, it's like once you start appreciating the good that you have in your life, I just realized my screen was frozen. Okay. Once you start really appreciating the good that you have, or you know, the things that you have in your life and be thankful, things are just going to start working out for you in just amazing ways and quick. It's like, and you know that there was these two women that I was watching earlier that were talking astrology, and they were saying, as far as like the planets and like the way that they're moving and into what signs, that this year is going to be a big year for manifesting. Like air signs are really big at like putting their mind to something and making things happen. So this is just like an overall energy for the collective, including yourself, obviously, that expect things to start working out in your favor. Make sure you're focusing on that positive, though. Okay. Ooh. So we have the Five of Swords clarifying the Five of Water. Double fives. Five is change, five is problems. So this is your strengths and your weaknesses. So what I'm getting here is that some of you, I guess your strength would be that you're able to move on from any kind of problems that happen. Like, you hate the change, but you're not afraid to make change. So it's like right now, Spirit is saying, focus on making changes that you need to make to you avoid problems. But if there's a problem, it's like Spirit saying, don't be afraid to make the change if there's a problem, because you have ability here. All right, Leo, that is your reading. I hope it helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. All right, Virgo, welcome to your reading. We're going to jump in. We're going to pull an oracle card, also a romance oracle, and then we'll be jumping into tarot with clarifiers. We're going to pull cards for your past, present, future, also what your strengths and weaknesses are, and what is the good stuff coming. All right, one more shuffle. All right, let's go. We are ready. All right, Virgo, you guys have slowed down. When you are excited, you get ahead of yourself. Take some time to allow things to unfold. Okay, so slow down is what we're getting. We're going to definitely dig deeper, see what that's about. I'm hearing like some of you being like, I can't slow down. I've got too much I want to do. But let's go ahead and see what Spirit has to say. One more shuffle. I feel like with that slow down card, it's like you could see the love yourself romance card coming out. All right, you have, flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Interesting. So, so it's like, I feel like there's something in your life that you're feeling really excited about. For some of you, this is a quick message. Some of you may be experiencing like what is that called? I want to say like energy sucker. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, you know, someone who just like sucks the energy out of you. That's not for all of you. That was just a quick side message, but all right. All right, Virgo. Starting with the past, we have awakening. So in the past, being able to look at things from a different perspective might have been important. I feel like in the past there was like this temporary standstill, and it was like trying to figure out who you are want to handle this situation. Because with the awakening card, it's saying it's important to be yourself. Make sure you're being yourself. So I think in the past, it's like you were just really trying to be your most authentic self, and trying to be open-minded and see things from other people's perspective while still holding on to your own. Okay. Present moment, 7 of water. Stop procrastinating is what I hear from Spirit. There's some kind of decision that you're trying to make right now. And Spirit is saying with the 7 of water to make sure that you're taking the time to do your research, to really know what decision you're making before you decide it. All right, but we're going to clarify. All right, future, Knight of Water. Virgo, some of you could be falling in love here in the near future. Some of you could be getting married or proposed to. It is saying here with the Knight of Water to make sure that you balance your emotions. And also, some of you in the near future here, you might find yourself being invited to some type of social event. Okay, so now let's go ahead and look at the good stuff coming, Virgo. The release card. The good stuff is coming is that there's going to be an end to a phase or a situation that's been causing you stress. There's some kind of like spiritual here. It's the end of like difficulty. It's like for some of you, you might have been holding on to something for a long time, and the good thing coming towards you is like you're finally ready to move on from whatever that is. But we will definitely clarify. All right, strengths and weaknesses, King of Earth. So that's you, Virgo. Your strength is that you are very confident. There's like with the King of Earth, it's the Midas touch. You can achieve whatever you want. You can take something and you can turn it into something great. I guess the weakness here would be, for some of you, maybe a little bit too generous, too giving, but we'll definitely clarify that. All right, let's go ahead and start with the past. Shuffle 3 times, split the deck, and we're ready. All right, one more. Okay, let go. We are ready. Clarifying the past. Ooh, Queen of Cups. So in the past, Virgo, you were really trying to focus on your Queen of Cups energy, your emotional self, your intuitive self. I feel like a lot of you were really trying to find balance when it comes to your generosity, like we were saying over here with the King of Earth. So in the past, it was kind of taking your time, really trying to figure out who you are, you know, what makes you happy. And like I said, you found it, you were really focusing on really getting in touch with your intuitive side. All right, let's go ahead and clarify the present. 7 of Water with the Emperor. So you are feeling accomplished. You know, with the 7 of Water, where we were saying the need to stop procrastinating. Also, the need to make sure that you do your research. Like, there's an important decision to be made. Now, with the Emperor coming out with that, I see you taking your time to make sure that the decision you make is the right decision. And with the Emperor card, I see you being able to do that. I feel like you are in this energy right now where you want long-term plans. You don't want instant gratification. You want something that is lasting. Okay. All right, future. Knight of Water with the 10 of Wands. So in the future, I see you being able to not allowing yourself to get so caught up in your emotions that it almost makes you feel burnt out, like overloaded. Some of you, it's like, for some of you, I'm hearing like, I'm here to save the day. I heard it like singing. Who is that? Was that like Mighty Mouse or something? I don't know. That's probably for a few of you, or a small amount of you. So there's something. Oh, so for some of you, I'm hearing like when you get this invitation to this social event, you're like, you're stressing about it in the future. You're like, oh my gosh, what do I wear? How do I do my hair? You know, do I need to go get new clothes, new shoes? I'm seeing here in the near future, like you're stressing over something good that's happening because you're just like, you're feeling overwhelmed by it. Remember the slow down card. When you are excited, you get ahead of yourself. Take some time to allow things to unfold. You know, remember with the flirt card, extend your light-hearted energy to others. Just relax, Virgo. Have fun. Maybe let your hair down. But yeah, in the near future here, like I said, some of you could be falling in love, but nervous about it. Some of you could be being proposed to, but nervous about it. with the Knight of Water, remember this is a need to balance your emotions. Okay, so let's clarify this good stuff coming. We've got the release card with the Seven of Swords. So I'm getting here that the good stuff coming towards you is you're letting down your defenses. You're bringing out your fun, flirty side. You're learning to slow down. For some of you, the good stuff is moving on from someone who deceived you. It's like finally being set free from whatever that is for you. Someone could have been lying to you and you're like, that's it. Like, you've been saying I'm done with this situation for a long time, whether it's work, whatever it, love, whatever it is. This is life prediction, so it's not just love. But there's something that you have been holding on to for a long time that has been causing you a lot of stress. And the good stuff coming to you is that you are finally going to release that, and you are going to get this feeling of like, oh, I can breathe. Like the weight is off my shoulders. Things are working out for me. All right, let's go ahead and clarify the strengths and weaknesses. We've got the Knight of Pentacles with the the King of Earth. So Virgo, what I'm seeing here for you, for your hopes and fears, is like stability. You're Virgo, you're an earth sign. So it's like your focus is stability. You love nature. Some of you want to travel. I guess your weakness would be maybe not being able to accept help from others here at this time. That could be blocking you. Some of you, there's like the stress here of like fearful of teaming up with someone. It's almost like what I'm getting is like, I can do this. I'm going to do this for me. I got this. But what Spirit's saying here with your strengths and your weaknesses is Spirit's like, yeah, I know you got this, but you have some help too. All right, Virgo. Those are your messages. I love you guys. I hope it helped, and I will see you next time. I'm going to have to check my battery real quick. There's times where I've got this new phone that my friend sent me, and I'm so thankful for. As you can tell, the picture's much clearer. The only issue is that it is an older phone and the battery is not the best. So when I do these long videos, I have to do a lot of like in-between charging during the video while it's going, because I haven't figured out how to like stop it and then, go back to it. All right, let me check my battery. Oh, yep, I gotta plug it in. All right, Libra, welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead, we're going to shuffle 3 times, split the deck, and we'll be ready. Starting with an oracle card, we'll also pull a romance oracle card, and then we're going to bring in the tarot. We're going to check out past, present, future, what Spirit wants you to know about that. Also, your strengths and weaknesses, and the good stuff coming in. We'll also be pulling clarifiers. All right, Libra, let's go. All right, Libra, you guys have faith. Trust your faith in this situation. So Spirit is saying there's a situation and trust in it. Let's go ahead and pull a romance. There's something that you might be questioning, unsure about, and you know, that can be a lot of things, even for just one person. But use your intuition, and as we pull the cards, I feel if this reading's for you, it will definitely become clearer. All right. Libra, you guys have, ooh, this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the tarot. So, there might be something, it doesn't have to be love, it can be love, but there's something that you're questioning, and Spirit is saying, you know, this is right. Like for the romance card, this could be the one. It doesn't have to be about love. It could be for the love of yourself, family, a job. But you already know the answer is what Spirit is saying. All right. We've got, for the past, the Ten of Fire. So in the past, it's like you were really overwhelmed by this situation. A lot of you had to ask someone for help. You just felt really out of balance, overly stressed. And in the past, there was a need to, I'm hearing kind of, you needed to lean on someone's shoulder for a little while. All right, present, Ten of Water, Libra, way to bounce back, huh? Ten of Water, this is like, right now, I feel like you are experiencing, if you aren't already, it's like this feeling of your emotional and material needs are being met. Like, Everything that you want, everything that you need, you already have. Near future, we have the Two of Water. Wow. Look at you guys. 10 of Water, 2 of Water. For some of you, there's a relationship or there's someone who's really important to you and close to your heart. I'm getting here that that's going to grow even stronger. For some of you, if there's a need for forgiveness, that's coming towards you. Whether it's someone forgives you or you're forgiving someone else. But either way, with the Two of Water, this is a positive resolution to a conflict. So things working out in your favor. All right, Libra. Good stuff coming to you. The Empress. Wow, you got some good stuff happening here. Lavish abundance. Following your dreams. Really taking care of yourself. Nurturing yourself and others. Beautiful. We will be clarifying those, so we'll definitely go deeper. All right, bottom of the deck is your strengths and your weaknesses. We have the Page of Fire. I would say your strengths are that you are very creative. When you put your mind to something, you can make anything happen. I would say the weakness here is Libra. Some of you can be a little mischievous. Make sure that you're being genuine, but we'll clarify. Okay, so let's go ahead and start clarifying. We're going to start with the past card. We're going to clarify this. Oh, I got to go get my charger. Let me just shuffle the deck real quick, and then I got to run and get my charger for my laptop. Okay, one more shuffle. And you know what? I am going to go ahead and pull this and let you guys take a look at it while I go grab my charger. Ten of Fire, Queen of Pentacles. I'll be right back. Probably gonna have to charge my phone also here pretty soon. Okay, so Libra, sorry about that. Ten of Fire, Queen of Pentacles. Some of you, as you were looking at it, you probably, got your own feelings of what you got from it. Feel free to share that in the comments. I'm sure that it would be helpful to others. So in the past here, we have feeling like you've taken on too much. Some of you could have chose to, for instance, be an at-home parent. And it always made you question, like, should I have followed my dreams? Should I have, you know, worked instead? And then also like the same as far as like working parents who were like, who in the past were like, is this the right choice? Should I have stayed at home? Should I have figured that out? I just see in the past that you guys were really stressing about like money and material stuff. It's like, did I make the right choice is what I'm getting. So there's questioning yourself in the past there. All right. Present. Ooh, Libra, 10 of water with 10 of pentacles. Well, whatever that was in the past, things are not like that anymore. You are in a completely different headspace. You are believing and achieving, okay? This is currently right now in the present. I see things going really well for you as far as love. I see things going really well for you as far as family, career, whatever it is that's important to you. I see things that are going to be going really well for you. Okay. All right. Future. We got the 2 of water with the 7 of swords. So in the future, there's some kind of conflict that you were dealing with. Maybe you felt like someone wasn't being truthful or not. But with the 2 of water, it's telling me that you guys figure it out. So for some of you that are stressing about something that someone else has done or hasn't done, the near future here, I see that being resolved in a positive way, like where it works out for everybody. And like I said, there's with the 2 of water, there's forgiveness here. So in the near future, I see forgiveness. I see love and understanding and compassion. Okay. Let's go ahead and clarify the good stuff. What's the good stuff coming? Oh, yeah. Moving on from stress. You're done. You're like, I'm done holding things in. I'm done. I'm hearing for some of you, I'm done letting things out. Like, I just want to nurture myself. I want to take better care of myself. I want to follow my dreams. And I see that you're doing that. You're putting down these 10 of wands. You're like, no more. I'm in my Empress energy and I am ready to go after what I want. Remember, for some of you, you already have that. There could just be, for some of you, letting go of something that was holding you down, whether it be a person, an idea, or thought, a feeling. You are releasing that. You're moving forward from that, and you are getting into your Empress energy. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and clarify this page of fire for hopes and fears. So Libra, your hopes, or it's not your hopes and fears, same thing, but your strengths and your weaknesses. So it's like your strength is you get really excited to do things. You get really excited when it comes to your passions. Like for some of you, I'm getting like, maybe you struggle with confidence sometimes, but there's something that you're just so good at that you're just so confident. It makes up for everything else is what I'm getting. With the 5 of Pentacles, I'm getting like the weaknesses could be maybe needing to be better with your money. Maybe getting out more. You don't like change and uncertainty. You like matter of fact. You like to know that things are going to be how things are going to be. But yeah. All right, Libra, that is your reading. I hope it helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. Hi, Scorpio. Welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead and shuffle 3 times, split the deck, and we will be ready. We're going to be checking out past, present, future, along with strengths and weaknesses that you're dealing with at the moment. And we're also going to check out what's the good stuff coming in for you. So we're going to pull one of these oracle cards, then we're going to pull a romance oracle, and then we'll go ahead into the tarot with clarifiers. All right, Scorpio. You have appreciate this moment. Each and every situation has an opportunity to grow and find love. So appreciate the moments. Okay. Let's pull some romance. For some of you, I'm getting maybe focusing too much on the stress and not enough on the good things. All right. You got, ooh, Scorpio, you got the wedding card. All right. You know, believe it or not, that can mean a lot of things. For some of you, though, it could mean getting married. But let's go ahead and bring in the tarot, and we'll help bring it all together and make it make more sense. All right, 1, 2, and 3. All right, Scorpio, let's go. Starting with the past, we have the 7 of fire. So in the past, Scorpio, you might have felt like you really had to defend your beliefs and the decisions that you made a lot of the time in the past. But I am getting that you chose to stand your ground. I feel like you also had to learn how to choose your battles wisely, but we will be clarifying that. All right. Present, Magician. Now, any of you Scorpios that are looking to manifest love, this is the time. You've got the Magician. You've got to appreciate this moment, which is just like being the magician. You are in the moment and you are bringing to life what it is that you want. For those of you that are manifesting, wanting to get married, focus on that. Live in the moment. Focus on the moment. Don't look in the back. Don't look behind you. Don't look ahead of you. Be in the moment and focus on exactly what it is that you want. And almost giving yourself that inner feeling like, I already have it. Okay. So I just love how that said, appreciate this moment. And for the present, the Magician comes out. Okay. So future. Ooh, the Knight of, or the King of Water. So in the future, in the near future here, some of you might, this is just a little quick side thing, some of you might start doing charity work. I'm just picking that up here with the King of Waters, or the King of Water. I'm seeing maybe there's going to be someone that you meet who's going to give you some really trustworthy and heartfelt advice that's going to mean a lot to you. I'm also getting here in the near future, make sure that you open your heart and your mind to, you know, those around you and to what's going on around you. Be there. Like, this is talking about the future, but this is like a heads up. Like, when you get here, you make sure you're in the moment and you're really appreciating it and taking it in. Some of you, there could be someone who's very trustworthy. Could be a water sign also, sun, moon, rising, Venus, that could be coming into your life. All right. So, good stuff coming your way. We have in the future, I feel like that's the good stuff is you're going to be able to start enjoying the you are going to start being able to enjoy the moment that you're in at the time that you're in it instead of in the past where you used to stress about the future and like what do I need to do or what didn't I do or stressing about the past about like why did that happen? How like how could that have happened or the good stuff coming to you, Scorpio, is that you are going to start being able to really, truly live in the moment and appreciate the moment. So you're going to be in a really good spot, Scorpio, where you feel free to do that. I feel like in the past, it's like there was so much stress that it was hard for you to really focus on the moment that you were in because it was like, oh, there was so much going on. Yeah, look at this, bottom of the deck. This is your strengths and weakness. So we've got the balance card here. So your strength is that you are really good when it comes to like perfect timing. I'm getting also like you're really good at like compromising with people and being cooperative with people. But let's go ahead and start clarifying here. Let's start with the past. Yeah, in the past, Scorpio, I'm getting a lot of you guys were just like stressed to the max. You're like, this has got to get better. Oh, and it will. And for those of you who have been waiting for love, I see that coming in for you. But you've got to be able to really, truly be in the moment for that to happen for you. So make sure you're focusing on doing that. Get out of your head, when it goes to like stressing about things from the past or worried about the future. Be in the moment. All right, so past, we've got the Ace of Swords. In the past, it's like you're really focusing on how to become better with your money. You're focusing on how some of you had to change like your way of thinking. Some of you had to focus on like, what is my purpose? In the past, it's like you really just wanted to work towards things being more clear. You wanted to be able to be in a good place. You wanted stability so that you could really just be in the moment and enjoy it. And I'm getting with that Ace of Swords in the past, it's like you had this breakthrough. And that's what brings you to the Magician. You've had that breakthrough. Five of Cups. You guys are ready to let go of whatever doesn't serve you. This is current, present. Some of you are reevaluating a relationship. You're questioning whether or not you should allow this person to be an important part of your life. For some of you, I am getting the need to release the past so that you can allow your future gifts to come in. Right now, it's like you guys are almost, you're a Scorpio, you're a fixed sign. You guys, some of you are being really stubborn and like, I don't want to let go of this. And you're holding on real tight. And it's like, what I'm hearing is if you love something, let it go. If it's meant to be, it'll come back. I know that's not how you say it, but you get the gist of it. All right. Don't be afraid. Like, appreciate the moment. All right. Future. So, yeah, for some of you, I see someone coming in who is really like, with the Five of Pentacles, this is marriage vows for richer or for poorer. We got the wedding card right next to it. So it's like someone who is in it. And you see how this girl is looking at him? She's just like in awe. She's like, I just can't believe I'm so lucky to have you. And he's just standing there tall and like proud to be a part of your life and ready to take care of you. You know, that's not for all of you. Some of you are probably like, I'm all set. um, so anyways, future, it's like you guys are, I see a lot of you giving back what you got. So you're giving a helping hand and receiving a helping hand. It's like, it's balance, you know? Balance over here. It's things being balanced. You got what you need, they have what they need. Everybody has what they need. All right. Let's go ahead and clarify the good stuff, Scorpio. Okay. Four of water. So the good stuff coming is that things are starting to get better, as far as like in your head. Like before in the past, you were like, you'd get all caught up in your thoughts. Your emotions were a little bit like, you know, some of you would cry at the drop of a dime, and it was just all the things that you were holding in. It wasn't even always about the particular thing. It was just everything. So in what I see, the good stuff coming towards you is like you're seeing that things can only get better. You're seeing that once you change your thoughts and you change the way that, you know, you're feeling, you change everything. You start seeing, oh yeah, and with the Ten of Swords, this is start manifesting a new beginning. So the cards are saying the good stuff coming in is that you are ready, you're going to start seeing those manifestations coming to light. All right, clarifying I always get this card too. Clarifying the strengths and weaknesses. So, Scorpio, some of you, patience is your strength. Some of you, patience is your weakness. Either way, your strength is to learn how to balance that. Don't be too patient for too long. Let things get out of control. Don't be impatient and make things worse than what they are. Okay? All right, Scorpio, that is your reading. I hope it helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. All right, I've got to charge the battery for a little bit. And I should be able to get through the rest of them. About 4 more. All right, hey Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. Actually, let me make sure the microphone's working. All right, it's good. We're going to go ahead and shuffle the deck 3 times, split the deck, and we will be ready. We're going to be pulling one of these oracles. We're also going to pull a romance oracle. And then we'll go ahead and pull the tarot for past, present, future, strengths and weaknesses, and what is the good stuff coming. And then we're also going to be clarifying. All right. We are ready. Let's go. All right, Sag, you guys have, ooh, true love. This love is a once-in-a-lifetime love. Beautiful. Now that could be, excuse me, that could be actual love. It could be self-love. Look, we've got healing, family issues, playfulness. But as we pull the tarot, we will dive deeper and we will figure it out. All right, for the romance, you guys have get to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So for some of you, there's someone that the more you get to know them, the more you're just in awe by them and who they are. All right, let's go ahead and pull some tarot. Dig a little deeper. And that could be with yourself too, Sag. It's like the more you're spending time with yourself, on yourself, the more you're like, wow, like I haven't really been giving myself the love that I deserve. All right, one more. Okay. All right, for your past, we have the 8 of air. So in the past, Sag, it's saying here that you're feeling trapped in something. You were definitely lacking the self-confidence that you needed, and it was stopping you from being able to take the action that you needed to take for whatever situation that is for you. But we will be clarifying. All right, present. The star. Yes, true love. You know, your dreams coming true, Sag. I feel like if you aren't experiencing this already, here it comes. The star card, happy times. Making positive and optimistic long-term plans. And it's just confirmation that you are on the right path. Okay. Future. 10 of Earth. Yes, you are. Very happy. Family life, financial security. You're finding the magic in the little things in life. So beautiful, Sag. Things are going amazing for you right now. Okay. And then the good stuff coming, the Hermit card. Self-discovery. Some of you could get into like spiritual teaching, maybe start getting into meditation, start doing yoga. But the good stuff coming towards you is you really being able to soothe your soul, to take good care of yourself. You're in a good place here with the 10 of Earth. So then that allows you to really just have that self-discovery of who you really are, what really makes you happy. All right, strength and weaknesses. 10 of water. So Sag. Obviously your strength is I don't see that anyone would ever complain that you weren't loving enough, because I'm getting here with the 10 of water, like very loving, almost to a fault sometimes. And I think that's what you're realizing. All right, let's go ahead and start clarifying. One more. All right, let's go. All right, clarifying the past with the 8 of air is the Hierophant. So it's like in the past, I really feel like you were trying to learn, or you were being guided to try to learn how to do things, how to be more organized, how to, I'm hearing like stick to your word. If you said you were going to be somewhere, if you said you were going to do something, I feel like Spirit was almost like making you have to stick to that. And that was to get you here to the star and the 10 of Earth. So in the past, it was like there was a lot of learning that you had to do. And I feel like with the Hierophant, it's like you learned who you are, you learned your ways, you learned like how to do things. You learned how, like, listen to this song, it motivates me, or like stuff like that. All right. Yeah, see, with the 5 of Wands, it's like I'm done with the conflict. Your current, present, it's like for some of you, I'm hearing don't step to me, because I will tell you what you need to hear, whether you like it or not. Yeah, present moment, it's things, happy times. With the 5 of Wands, it's brainstorming, so it's like really taking the time to figure out what steps you need to take to achieve the goals that you want to achieve. So that's where you're at right now. Like, you're focusing on how to be more organized and how to achieve your goals with this 10 of Earth. And look at that, the King of Pentacles, because you are getting into your King of Pentacles energy. So with the King of Pentacles, like, they've mastered money, they've mastered like strength and endurance when it comes to what they need to do to grow. Saying, like I said, your word means a lot. You're learning to stick to your word. And in the future, by learning to stick to your word and actually doing it, the universe is gifting you because of making your good choices. Oh, we've got the Strength card coming out. Sorry, I just realized my battery is low. And when the battery gets low, the screen freezes like this, but I'm going to keep going. I can't plug it in and unplug my mic. It'll be too loud. So, good things coming is learning to have the strength to push through for what is important to you, putting yourself first. You know, like I said, some of you might get into yoga, meditation, but just this learning what makes you happy and having the strength and self-confidence to go after it. All right, clarifying this 10 of water. Ooh, is the Wheel of Fortune. So this is saying, for some of you, the person that you're meant to be with, you meet them, true love, getting to know each other, and it feels like everything that's ever happened, it was fate to bring the two of you together. But I would say your strengths are, like I said, when you love, you love. Your weaknesses in the past, I feel like, and you know, don't let yourself fall into it again, but your weaknesses could be like, whatever, things will work out, and not really putting that that energy into what you want, and just you were putting the mental energy into what you want, but you weren't physically doing what you needed to do. Like you might have said, hey, I'm going to do this, and it was everything that you needed to do to get what you want, but then when the time came down to it, your weakness was not doing it. So, okay, Sag, those were your messages. I hope they helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. So I'm actually going to have to charge my battery for a little bit again. But the video is timestamped, so you can just skip through whenever you need to. All right, hey Capricorn, welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead and jump right in, shuffle the deck 3 times, split the deck, and we are ready. We're going to pull an oracle. We're also going to pull a romance oracle, and then we're going to pull out some tarot with clarifiers about your past, present, future, strengths and weaknesses, and what's the good stuff coming. All right, we have Capricorn. Spirit is saying to focus on love. Look for the good attributes in each and every person in your life. Start seeing the positive in people more, is what I'm getting from that. Use your intuition also, get what you get from that. But that's what I'm being guided to share. Okay. Capricorn, we've got religious factors. Your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So maybe there's someone who is, some of you could be dealing with multiple people. And this is just a message for some of you. It's not for all of you, but some of you could be dealing with more than one person. And it's like you like both of them and you're like, but I don't know which one to pick. It's just too hard. One of the messages I'm getting from Spirit is that the one that is more like you, we've always heard opposites attract, but sometimes 2 people are exactly alike, and that works. It just depends on who you are. Okay. All right, Capricorn, past the Knight of Fire. So in the past, you might have not really paid so much attention to timing and just kind of leaped and went after what you want with no care or no thought. We will be clarifying. Present, you are currently in this 8 of water energy. There's a desire to move on from something. You are searching for more meaning in your life. You want more, you want to be more spiritual. You want emotional growth. So you are leaning towards, being more committed. All right. Future life experience. So in the near future, there's going to be something big that happens that's going to lead to change. You all of a sudden feel like you have everything that you want. You feel happy. You feel free. For some of you, it could be moving on from your player ways. Not all of you. Good stuff coming, Knight or King of Water. Yes, Capricorn. You are definitely learning to open your heart. You're learning to be more trustworthy. You want to have more heartful conversations with people. I'm seeing here that you are going to start being more giving with your heart than you ever have been. All right, strengths and weaknesses, the Knight of Water. So what I'm getting here is compared to the King of Water, this is like a more immature energy with emotion. So some of you, it could have been like playing with people's emotions, people playing with your emotions. But as far as a strength and a weakness, strength is that you have a lot of love in you. The weakness is you're not quite sure how to handle it and what to do with it and who to give it to. But we're going to clarify. We'll go deeper. We're going to start by clarifying this past card, the Knight of Fire. One more shuffle. Actually, I can see my screen froze. Oh, geez. Hold on one second. My screen freezes like that when my battery gets low. Let's see what my battery's at. 19. Okay. I've got this new phone but it is an older phone, so the battery is not the best. I have to charge up in between a lot of readings. Right, but anyways, clarifying this Knight of Fire for the past is the Ten of Wands. You know, like I said, you were very quick to make decisions, didn't put a lot of thought into your actions, and because of that, you dealt with a lot of problems. Maybe like burnt yourself out, maybe created more stress for yourself than, you know, what you needed if you would have taken your time more. All right, clarifying. In the current moment, the present, we have the King of Swords. So currently, you are deciding that you want to be more fair, more honest. You know, I know this isn't going to be for everybody, but it's like you're focused on emotional growth right now. You're focused more on your spirituality than ever before, and you're putting a lot of thought into it. Where in the past, there wasn't much thought, it was just action. All right, future. Yeah, you are deciding to change your ways. You know, for some of you, this could be vice versa, the person that you're dealing with. But I'm just going to read it how I'm getting it. I'm getting that you are learning to, like, not allow your ego to win. You feel like your ego has taken a lot from you. By choosing your ego, you spent a lot of time wondering what could have been, but not anymore. With this life experience card, this is saying you have this powerful revelation. It's like it's going to lead to change, and it's all of a sudden forgiving yourself and moving forward. It's time here to focus on love. It's time here to start having people in your life that are actually, you know, like you and want to make the positive changes that you want to make. Just noticed my screen is frozen again. Okay. All right, good stuff, Capricorn. King of Cups. Ooh, with the Justice card. So the good stuff coming here is a balance to your life. You're learning to take accountability, and because you took accountability, it changed everything for you. It got you into this King of Water energy. Your focus is more about love now. Your focus is more about trusting your intuition, acting on your emotions more, but also having a balance with justice with your thoughts. So it's like balancing out your emotions and your thoughts together. Beautiful. Focus on love. All right, let's clarify the Knight of Water, the Ten of Swords. All right, so strengths and weaknesses. Weakness, I'm getting here that you might get yourself into things, might get yourself into trouble in certain ways. Might be as far as, like, you know, getting ahead of yourself and then making a choice but not putting the time in to really think it through, and then you're like, oh no, what have I done? But I'm getting the strength is now you're learning how to balance your passion, your emotions, your thoughts. You know, like, you're finding balance here. Like, this is your strength that's coming out now. You're learning that you can't just do what you want to do right when you want to do it. You've got to think things through sometimes. All right, Capricorn, those are your messages. I hope they helped. I love you guys. I'm going to check my battery, see if we can get through another reading real quick before we charge. 15%. I'm actually going to charge for a little bit. I don't want to risk it not. All right, Aquarius. So we start the reading here with focus on love. So Spirit wants you right now to focus. I've got a little doggy scratching at my legs right now. Focus on love. Look for the good things in each and every person that you meet. So focus on love, Aquarius. And focus on loving yourself. With you deserve love here. You are lovable. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to dig deeper here. We're going to check out, we're going to start with the past. Like, what is it that is still attached to you from the past that you need to learn and move on from? We've got the balance card. Ooh, with the double card. So, in the past, Aquarius, I'm getting, for some of you, you had a hard time finding balance and moderation in things. because with this card and this card, it's basically the same thing. It's like excessive. It's almost like in the past, you, some of you, you're always saying, you know, I'm just waiting for the perfect timing. I'm just waiting for the perfect time. Some of you could have always like assumed it was the perfect time and then realized it wasn't. Maybe acted too soon. Just realized my light isn't very bright. Let me see. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, some of you in the past maybe, you know, kind of did whatever you want whenever you wanted, regardless of the consequences. Currently, you guys are in this Ace of Water, Page of Pentacles energy. Some of you currently might be experiencing the feeling of falling in love or really thinking about falling in love. Some of you could be falling in love with someone who's very hardworking. And some of you currently could be all about, you know, getting out of this energy and into this energy where it's like you are willing to put in the hard work. You're willing to take your time. You are all about making sure that everything works out as it should, what's best for everyone. Okay. Near future. Yeah, see, I saw this Six of Cups coming out here too, where it was like some of you are thinking about a past person, about when you two fell in love, and some of you could be wondering if that love still exists. But what I'm getting here for the near future is some of you are really, someone from the past might be coming back in, and they're just leaving you really confused. You don't know which way to go with this person. There's like a stalemate here with this Two of Air. Some of you could be visiting a place from the past. Some of you might be somewhere in the future and be like, and have no idea until you're already there and be like, wow, I was here before. I don't know. I'm just getting here, Aquarius. It's like a lot that has to do with the past. And for some of you, I'm getting there were no problems with the past person. That's why you're spending so much time thinking about them. And not that there were no problems, but, you know, considering majority of your relationships with people, this was probably the easiest, is what I'm getting. So in the future, near future, I do see you coming back in contact with something from the past. Okay, good stuff coming. We got the Sun card clarified by the Four of Cups. So, you guys are starting to realize what's important. This Four of Cups, it's like you're just tired of the same old, same old. There's something that just doesn't seem worth it anymore because you're starting to see something better. For some of you, it could be a release of this past person because you have this sudden, maybe meet someone new and all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, this is how I'm supposed to be treated. For others of you, this is just like finding your confidence, learning to love yourself. That's the good stuff coming here for you, Aquarius, is finding love and finding love within. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Ooh, the Ace of Cups. So, strengths and weaknesses. I would say your strength, Aquarius, is kind of, you get excited at new things, but that could also be your weakness. You only get excited when it's something new. So that's why I think we're really trying to focus on love here. Focus on loving yourself. Not just, you know, what's the next thing that can make me feel good. It's more like I already do feel good. I feel good with myself and who I am. I'm happy with myself and who I am. All right, Aquarius. I didn't realize my phone. Hold on. I just want to, when my battery gets low, my screen freezes. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys real quick the cards that came out since it froze. And then I got to charge my battery before I finish Pisces. I'm at 20%. I think I could get through, actually. Okay. Anyways, Aquarius, those are your messages. I hope it helps. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. All right, Pisces, welcome to your reading. We're going to go ahead and jump in. We're going to get started with the Oracle. We're going to pull an Oracle. We'll also pull a Romance Oracle, and then we'll pull some Tarot for past, present, future. We're also going to take a look at your strengths and weaknesses, and what's the good stuff coming for you. All right, Pisces, let's go. Ooh, Pisces, the only thing that is real is love. Shift your focus on from the problem onto love. Okay. I mean, if you think about it, Pisces, it's easier than it sounds, you know, like just focus on love, focus on the positive. Be amazed at how it changes everything. There's a positive and negative in everything. Try to just focus on the positive. Ooh, and by doing that, Pisces, some of you calling in your soulmate here, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So let's go ahead and pull some tarot. And then we'll pull some clarifiers. Actually, don't have much longer until the kids get home from school too. Okay, we are ready. All right, Pisces. Past, the Hermit. So in the past, you were all about really trying to focus on your self-discovery. Present, currently I'm getting that like there's this feeling of being trapped, lack of self-confidence, and afraid to take action, but we will be clarifying these. Present, I mean future, Pisces, you got the Nine of Earth. This is enjoying life's luxuries, spending quiet time alone with people you love or just yourself, if that's what you want. But we also have successful self-employment here. All right, and good stuff. We got the Five of Water. The good stuff coming is learning, like I just said, to see the positive in a situation, but we will be clarifying that. Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Fire, or King of Fire. This is your strengths and weaknesses. I'm getting your strength is that you are really good at like giving advice to others, but you have a hard time taking your own advice. But we're going to clarify. Okay, I gotta keep checking the camera, make sure the phone didn't shut off. I still have to actually read the bird message, the Winged Enchantment Oracle. So I might have to charge before I do that after this. Okay, so clarifying the past, the Hermit card. Yeah, the clarifying the past is the past. um, Six of Cups, like in the past, you really wanted to spend some time alone. You were trying to go on this self-discovery journey. I think a lot of the time what was holding you back, Pisces, was focusing too much on the past. Even in the past, you were focusing too much on the past. Okay. Eight of Air, clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So currently, like I said, there's this feeling of being trapped, lack of self-confidence. You're afraid to take action, but you've got the Page of Pentacles here. So focus on the positive, because actually you are a very hardworking person. You are capable of getting whatever it is that you want. Got to focus on that love, Pisces, loving yourself, loving others. So future, Nine of Earth with the Devil. Very hardworking, not afraid to get what you want. I'm getting the King of Pentacles energy here, like the Midas touch. So in the near future, Pisces, you focus on love. You're going to be able to get whatever it is that you want. Everything that you need, you will have. Okay. And actually, that's something for you guys to look at too, is like try to step back and take a look and see how you have everything that you need. You might not have everything you want, but you have what you need. So what the good stuff, wealth, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, see, start focusing on the positive, and then boom, we got the Four of Pentacles, wealth card. This is having a stable foundation, being able to take time to rest because you have everything that you need. Beautiful. Okay, look at that, the World card, clarifying that King of Fire. Yeah, your strength here is you've got a lot of wisdom, Pisces. I don't think you give yourself as much credit as you deserve. Yeah, you have a lot of wisdom to share with other people. You just got to focus and start learning to take your own advice. All right, Pisces, those are your messages. I hope they helped. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. I'm going to let my phone charge for a second, and then I will be back. All right. We're going to read the meaning of the mockingbird, number 22. So we have, I am mockingbird, master of intrigation. I am imitation. I am the ability to take what I hear and make it something of my own. I am observation and implementation. You may need to incorporate more into your sphere of influence. You may be required to listen for new signals around you. I am the necessity of learning from experience. And that's what a lot of your readings had to do with, too. I am the power of applying everything I retain, listen to new people, hear new songs, speak new languages. I am voice without fear. I am the ability to discern my own purpose from that of others. Imitate only to learn and then create your own vision. You are a complexity of expression. You are a song in the darkness.